you know. It wouldn't be hard at all for me to get a restraining order in that. So yeah, they can send the cops to my home for a wellness check and everything. I don't know what they think they're going to accomplish. Like, what do you think is going to happen? Do you really think that they're going to take me away when they could call the doctors and say, and they can say, no, she's not on medication like that? Like, did they forget the last time they did this kind of shit? The police talked to me. I was on the phone with dispatch in Texas. I mean, the police already know what's going on. It's in the record. It's already... The investigator has been in contact with Staten Island PD and everything. So I'm not sure what they think they're going to accomplish by this. But here we are. Here we are. I know a few people are going to prison by the end of all this. Some people should really learn their lessons, but don't. They don't have enough common sense to. Some people should really learn their lessons, but don't. They don't have enough common sense to. What's going to happen is they're going to come, they're going to talk to me, and they'll say, are you taking your medicine? Of course I am, and this is what I take. And then I show them the screen recordings and the text messages and everything else. Who do you think they're going to listen to? Who do you think they're going to believe when I show them all the evidence? You know. The common sense. Tell me you're jealous without telling me you're jealous. Except a real good time. I feel like in the world turning inside out, yeah, floating around in ecstasy. So, and she should hope she looks good in orange too, by the way. 'Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Soaring to the sky like a tiger, running off of gravity. I'm a Vesica, pass it by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, there's a stop in me. Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees or so, they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Turn up speed of love, I wanna make a super sonic fan out of you. Stop me now, I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Yeah, I'm a one ship on my way to Mars. Delicious coast. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload. Like an atom bomb. Go, explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's all they call me, Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, like a superstar on you. No stopping, no stopping, no stopping. Oh, damn it. Oh. Yeah. Hold on.
Sorry to bother you. Can you do me a favor? Because the guys are going to put a screen for the back. If you could put the porch, that back light on, so they can have visuals.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was trying to call you, but it's not going through.
Oh, my phone will shut off, so I called you from the other number. I thought, the text now number?
No, I did, and that one's not working.
Should be.
Yeah, so if you could put that light on for them, so they could, when they go in the back, they'll put the screen on.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Thank you.
Right now.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, she's gonna put the light. Gracias.
Yeah, sure, I called my number. It wasn't working. My landlord's amazing. So now you've heard my landlord, so that should tell you something. You know, since the other one says I'm being evicted, right? Yeah, sure I am. Pathetic. Well, I'm waiting for the cops. I mean, like, when are they showing up? Making a false report. Keep adding to your charges. Please do. Yeah. Do you think I'm worried about anything they say or do? Not a chance. Wonder how she's feeling lately. You know. You're really that foolish to do what you've been doing. I mean, you even... come on. Saying I'm a liar and a scammer and this and the other, sweetheart, that's defamation of character. Also saying I'm a hardcore rug user or an aholic, that's defamation of character. Because hair follicle test. See, I could take a lie detector test too, can you? There's the difference. I also have lawyers at my disposal for free that are included in my tuition, which will go after you for everything. Please, please, please keep playing games. And remember, I have proof of everything I say, so keep playing games. I've known for quite some time that Dalton and Mallory had been talking about me, posting about me and that. I've known for a while now. I've known for a little while. You think I didn't know? I was told quite some time ago. When you first started, as far as I knew, you first started it again. So yeah. Play games with me. Isn't it funny how, you know, Dalton comes in. I'm calling the police. Where are they then? Where are they? I'm going to show them all the evidence. So please, just call them. And then I'm sure they will be showing up at your place to find out what your obsession is with me. Okay. Well, with the defamation of character in that, this is a big problem. The cyber stalking and everything, that's a big problem. That is a crime. Did you not know that? So to my mods. Do I have mods in here? Can my mods comment, please, or am I going to just start blocking people myself? Okay. You see anything? Block. Yeah, this is cyberbullying, defamation of character, and everything. There's the difference. Okay, good. Just start blocking anybody that's going to talk nonsense or thinking they're going to get away with it or whatever. I may be on a public platform, but when you're saying I'm a hardcore rug user, an alcoholic, and all this shit, and that kind of thing, this is defamation of character. This is cyber stalking and everything, what they've been doing. So try again. It is a crime. It is a felony. Up to 5 years in prison and a $250,000 fine. There's the difference. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Because obviously I hit a nerve last night with what they're doing now, isn't it? Let's see how much truth we can get, shall we? Hold that thought. Let's see what we got. I love candles, don't you guys? Candles are pretty, huh? Aren't the candles pretty? See? I have to order some. I have the ones that smell good too. Yeah, so do I. I love this book too. No, don't I? I really like this book, you know? Herbs, banished by an element. Exorcism. Hey, that might be good. I wonder, maybe. Demon soul hides behind the innocent face. This witch's magic cast you out of this place. Let's see. Demon soul hides behind an innocent's face. This witch's magic cast you out of this place. Demon soul hides behind an innocent's face. This witch's magic casts you out of this place. Demon soul hides behind an innocent face. This witch's magic casts you out of this place. So mote it be, so mote it be, so mote it be. Nothing. Not doing anything. Just reading. Couple things, a couple times out loud. That's all I'm doing, right? Here's a good page. For those who want the truth revealed, open hearts and secrets unsealed, from now until it's now again, after which the memory ends. Those who now are in this house will hear the truth from others' mouths. For those who want the truth revealed, open hearts and secrets unsealed, from now until it's now again, after which the memory ends. Those who now are in this house will hear the truth from others' mouths. For those who want the truth revealed, open hearts and secrets unsealed, from now until it's now again, after which the memory ends. Those who now are in this house will hear the truth from others' mouths. So mote it be, so mote it be, so mote it be. That's Wicca, no witchcraft. Hate to tell you. You can ask any witch. You don't think I'm protected? I got the fucking Illuminati scared of me, so what do you think? And besides, I tell the truth about everything anyway. So. Hello, darling. When I warn people and they don't want to listen, stop where your head. You don't know who you knew. I don't know what more you want from me. Like, I'm just supposed to keep taking this shit? I mean, people have tried cursing me and shit. People have tried cursing me. So, and it didn't work. Because I send it times 10 back to them. You know, isn't it funny that the other Heather is not coming at me, but she goes to other people? The DNA test should be done before Christmas, is what he said. Gotta wait. They've been in contact. It's going to be with a detective of the missing children's unit. That's going to be doing, he's working on setting up the DNA test to be done. And then they'll either come here, I'll go there, that kind of thing. I'm a fake? Okay. I'm such a fake. Well, they can say whatever they want. I don't care. I can't wait either, especially now. Shit. Yeah, I'm such a fake, right? Even though every time I've said a prediction, it's happened. You know, I'm such a fake and all. Right? You know what's funny? I'm such a fake that these people seem to be awfully scared. I mean, he is telling me, your pinky without a brain is telling people that, I hexed him, right? Then he found out I put him in a jar in the freezer. Leave me alone, I'm calling the cops. Okay, please do. I'm still waiting, Is it working? Is it working? Because if I put a spell on him, it should be working. Wonder how he's been feeling lately. I predict that the people that are live streaming me that are talking mad shit about me, like Mike, the bald head tattoo guy, and Mallory, and Heather A and all them, I predict that their worlds are going to come crumbling down around them. And they're going to lose everything, including their freedoms, for the rest of their lives, or at least for a long, long time. I predict that their worlds are going to come crashing down around them. They're going to lose everything, including their freedom, for a long, long time. I predict that their worlds are going to come crashing down around them, and they're going to be losing their freedom and everything for a very long time. So what it be, so what it be, so what it be. Very soon, in fact. They're going to confess to what they've done. They're not going to be able to help themselves. So what'll it be? Isn't it funny what they're doing and how they're actually seeming very desperate and everything, isn't it? And they seem to be getting a little sloppy, don't they? Isn't it funny how that works? Is it just me? Or are they just getting really sloppy? I mean, maybe it's just me, but I think they're getting really sloppy. Don't you think it's sloppy what they're doing? I mean, you know, hello. I mean, I said that they were going to expose themselves, didn't I? I know I've said this many a times. I like what they're doing. Oh, Pinky without a brain, and Mallory, and that, and the other Heather. It's funny how the other Heather hasn't come at me at all or whatever, but she goes to others and doxes me. Wonder how she's been feeling lately. You know, writing down what I wanted, and all they have to do is leave me alone. That's it. And all the bad stuff is going to stop. But they can't do that. The powers of which the witches rise, course unseen across the skies. Come to us who call you near. Come to us who settle here. Powers of the witches rise, course unseen across the skies. Come to us who call you near. come see us and settle here. Powers of the witches rise, coarse and seen, across the skies. Come to us who call you near, come to us and settle here. So mote it be, so mote it be, so mote it be. Ah. Let cruelty, pain, and start over. Let cruelty, pain, and evil ways follow this villain through all his days. Reverse the torment he creates. Turn on him a crueler face. Let cruelty, pain, and evil ways follow this villain through all his days. Reverse the torment he creates to turn on him a crueler face. Fate. Gotta start over. It looks like face, it's fate. Let cruelty, pain, and evil ways follow this villain through all his days. Reverse the torment he creates to turn on him a crueler fate. Let cruelty, pain, and evil ways follow this villain through all his days. Reverse the torment he creates to turn on him a crueler fate. Let cruelty, pain, and evil ways follow this villain through all his days. Reverse the torment he creates to turn on him a crueler fate. So mote it be, so mote it be, so mote it be. Sorry, I had an important DM. So mote it be, so mote it be, so mote it be. That was an instant karma spell. When I say stop over your head, you don't know who you're dealing with, and these people want to keep playing games. I'm not hiding shit anymore. I'm done. When someone tells you, stop over your head, you don't know who you're dealing with, that should tell you, maybe it's a good idea to stop. Just a thought. You know what I mean? Another one that's pathetic would be, you know, people like that. I mean, what do you call someone who survived being sacrificed? Hi. The foolishness of some people can't learn their lessons. So honestly, it's funny to me. Isn't it funny? So, what should I play? What music should we play? Oh, I'm fine. I mean, I've been threatened with a 5150. I'm like, call the cops, please do it. Gives me, that way I can show them all the evidence. So I'm being live streamed by certain people. And evidently I hit the nail on the head with some of them yesterday because remember, I said that they would show their true colors, how they truly are, right? And look at them now. Tell me that I'm not spiritual or a witch. Please tell me that. Your guess is as good as mine. Because this has been going on. Not just live streaming on their lives, but the cyber stalking, the torment, the harassment, all the shit. Yeah. And I did that truth spell thing last night too a couple times. And again tonight. And since I did it the first time, look at how they are now. They just can't help themselves. Well, it's different things. We got the, and a couple things on it, but this is the Cancer symbol. It was on the zipper part of the mega bag I got for it's in Sportive Rock. He's a little boy here on Staten Island that has cancer and going through it. So all the proceeds go to the family for what I bought. So I did that. And I have the butterfly. This butterfly necklace came with it. And this is my crystal and a moon. I'm not going to hide who I am anymore. I'm tired of people underestimating me. I don't think they're not grasping, getting the concept that they're not, the desperation, the foolishness. We see your true colors shining through. We see your true colors, and that's why we can't stand you. Because it shows what kind of human beings you are, which are pathetic and miserable and have no life. And you project yourself onto others. If you would just show yourselves and be your true, authentic self instead of showing your ass like you are. The only reason people watch them at all is because of what they say to others, about others, like what they're doing to me. Yeah, that's why. But let me show you my bag. When I ordered that, is it out here or is it in there? In talking about my shopping and what I buy and everything, and that I made steak a couple nights in a row or something. What is it to them what I buy with my money and shit? And then calling me a scammer on that because I live off the government and this and the other. Bitch, I cannot work. Stimulator. Gastroparesis. No cure. Trying to enjoy whatever time I have. Don't know how long I have, but here we are. So I got this. It says Heather, and it has a symbol. It says Rocco Strong, and it says no one fights alone. Are they mad because I spend money on things like going to charity events and to make memories with people that care about me and that I care about and that love me and I love? Are they mad because I spend my money on things that I'm actually doing things for myself for the first time? I have gastroparesis, and stress affects it. And they like that. They get some sick thrill out of seeing me in pain and suffering and all this shit. Oh, and the 8,000 boxes, and then he had the audacity, and I have the screen recording, which will get him in trouble legally too, saying that about my ex saying my ex is probably under the boxes and whatnot. Oh, the 8,000 boxes he keeps saying I have in my house. I've lived here since March. That's the 8,000 boxes he's talking about. Because I don't have tape to break them down and tape them up, and I kept them, a lot of them, if I were to move. So I could pack my stuff up real quick, you know? And then, I have nails everywhere. I didn't know it was a crime for me to buy nails and do things for myself, but hey. I mean, I don't ask for anything from anybody, and I live on a fixed income, I pay my own bills, It's insane to me. It's insane to me. And he really has no room to talk. He lives in his mommy's house with no job, no nothing, no prospects, no future, except in prison, where he belongs. Just saying. And if you could think you're going to change the mind of people that actually know me in real life, who respect me in that, sweetie, you got nothing coming. It's like, I guess I'm not allowed to buy things that I want and enjoy. Even though when my bills are paid and everything. Oh, well, I change my nails every day? I do it like once a week or once every other week, but hey. I didn't know spending $30 on a bunch of nails that are handmade, plus the glue. I didn't know that was a crime. I didn't know me spending money on what I wanted, even though it's my money, because that's what I live on, and I pay my bills. I didn't know all this shit was a crime. Oh, who shall not be named, Pinky without a brain. And little Miss Valerie, who is so jealous that she has nothing better to do with her life and wants to say that I look good. Yes, honey, I always look good in any color I wear. But are you going to look good in orange behind bars? Because that's where you're going. Because cyberstalking and that is a fucking crime. Up to 5 years in prison, $250,000 fine. Especially when it comes to a victim, someone who just found out she may be this missing person. No. The other Heather A, I call her See You Next Tuesday. She came in my live right before Christmas and said, "Oh my God, you're my or right before Halloween. Oh my God, you're my long-lost sister. You were kidnapped. Your name's Tanya. Da 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 da." No, she's not my sister. No, but the name Tanya seems very strange because it felt very familiar. After the lying, the gaslighting, all this shit, and I have the text messages saved. I have the pictures she sent me saved. I have all of it saved. I do. So, and I'm holding on to all the evidence that, just like the FBI told me to. Going to jail. But harassing a victim with what I'm going through on top of everything else to do what they're doing, that's a big no-no. I mean, people seem to be under the impression that I spend a lot of money for the shit that I have or whatever. My living room set costs $50. My bed costs like $250. It's an orthopedic. My TV was like $100, $150. That's all the furniture and electronics I have. Well, when it comes to defamation of character, that's a big no-no. When they're saying I'm a hardcore rug user and this, that, and the other, just telling a lot of lies about me. And trust me, I've already been in contact with the FBI and the Missing Person Center for Missing People and all of that. Yeah, it's a crime. Cyberstalking is a crime. So let's get back to the music. What shall we listen to? Nope. See, that's the thing when you can do a hair follicle test. Did you really just call me a rug user? Oh, okay, you're not calling me. I was like, wait a minute. Now, Lorianne, you look like you're one of my mods and you're doing this? We're going to stop that shit right now. About blocked your shit. Yeah. Thank you for the gifts, by the way. But, to call me and calling me a scammer and everything else, and a liar, and I'm doing this for attention. Yeah, because I wanted to retake the class I could have just passed. Yeah. Yeah, I got a censor. When I got to retake a class because I couldn't focus on it because my world was turned upside down. Yeah. They are the ones that can block. They can mute. It don't matter to me. Because I still have Instagram and Facebook. And I go live on Instagram all the time, too, when I'm not live on here. Not all the time, but you get the drift. And actually, if I wanted to, I could switch this live to my subscription live. To do a subscription live. So, I mean, if you wanted to subscribe, we could just go over to the subscription live and they wouldn't be able to live stream unless they paid for it. And if they did, they would get in trouble. So, dreams. Okay.
So with Stitch Fix, in your box, you get your 5 items. You get to set how often you want a stitch fix.
Well, they
delivered.
had me thinking Stevie Nicks was my mom, so here we go.
I think I got stitch.
Well, so, you know, might as well corner shit. Here you go, can you say we want your freedom? Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only worth it to play the way you feel. Listen carefully to the sound of loneliness and holy threats you made in the stillness of memories. What you had and what you love. What you had, what you love. Oh, find out what happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Stay with it, they'll come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. Here I go again to see the crystal visions. I keep my visions to myself. It's only me wants to wrap around your dreams and everywhere dreams you'd like to sell. Dreams of loneliness like a heartbeat that you made. Stillness of the night, what you had and what you love. What you had, what you love. Oh, thunder always happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. When they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. The thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say with it, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes you clean, you'll know. You'll know. You will know. Oh, you'll know. So,
My mom?
they told me that the mother was a famous singer. Nobody knew that she had kids. So who would be the obvious person that it would be? Someone that nobody would know that had kids. That I would look like. The one person who has hair like I do. Stevie Nicks. They had me believe that Stevie Nicks was the mom. Janis Joplin passed away before I was ever thought of, you know. Not right now, it doesn't. But it does. Yeah, that's what they had me believing. He even said, yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people were guessing Stevie Nicks, too. Yeah. That's how messed up these people are. She even introduced me on my live to her children, put her children on camera as young as 10 years old. 10, 11, 12, something like that. Very young. On camera. Introduced me as their long-lost aunt. Got her children involved in this. And then after all the lies and gaslighting, I finally chalked it up to a horrible human being that was soulless and heartless. And just trying to hurt me for one reason or another. But the name Tanya kept nagging at me, so I went and I looked up missing children in the early 80s, and Tanya Michelle Williams came up, or Tanya Michelle Williams, and the age progression looks like me, and investigators think it's me, and they're just waiting to do a DNA test. And since then, they've been doing this shit, and it's getting worse and worse and worse, you know. But, especially when I say who I believe was responsible and who's related to the kidnappers, they get worse.
Special. Sister, she worked dinner.
Which means I'm right.
And now that I have my own.
To my love when I took it down. Climbing the mountain and I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered leaves. The landslide brought me down. Thank you. Over in the sky. No, four of her kids. Not just one, 4. My heart rise above. She's the one that came and said I was a long-lost sister named Tanya. Oh, short time, can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you. When times make you bolder, when children get older, I'm getting older too. I like what they've been doing this whole time. And then I found out the truth, and the investigators are involved, and then it's been getting more, and look what they've been doing this past 3 weeks or whatever. On top of everything else. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I build my life around you. But time makes you bolder, when children get older, I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. Oh, did my love take it down? I'll show you in a minute. Oh, I'm never turned around. And if you see my reflection in the snow-covered tears, I'll explain when I get off. Slide broken down. you see my reflection in the snow of the hills. When the landslide begins down, oh, the landslide begins down. So,
The first thing you say when you see this
all started right before Halloween. I've been live. Me too. So, yeah. Landslide always brings us all down. So, right before Halloween, the other Heather A, because her last name starts with an A, comes into live and says, "Oh my God, you're my long lost sister Tanya, who's kidnapped, da da da. There are witnesses that are willing to testify to this." You know, introduced me to her children on my live, I guess, to make it more believable. The supposed mother said that she wants to make things right, that she's sick. Tried to get me to believe that it was someone famous, that nobody knew she had kids, and this, that, and the other. So after a lot of gaslighting, lies, and everything else, being introduced to her children on my live, on camera and everything, I am making it the worst birthday I've ever had in my entire life, and that's hard to do. So I chalked it up to a horrible person. Yes, they have my address, because she said she wanted to send me some documents or something. Hey, so I gave her my address. I had 3 of the cream of mushroom soup chocolate bar square things. Big mistake. And I had never done that before. It's all legal. No. This happened right before Halloween. No, we had not been communicating. No. Everything she's been saying is a lie. Like, for real. Everything she's been saying is a lie. So, they actually, that's after they had my address, that's when they changed, and it was it was bad. So, I ended up chalking up to a horrible, person, people that are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that are off their rockers, and I chalked it up to a heartless, cold-hearted person, no soul, whatever. But the name kept nagging at me. Tanya kept nagging at me, so I looked it up. Missing persons, missing children in the early 80s, and happy birthday, hon. So I looked up missing children in the 80s, and I'll show you what I found. Which freaked me out, and that's why I was freaking out. I was live. I was like, "Is this me? Please tell me this is not me. This cannot be me. This does not look like me. Please tell me this doesn't look like me." And so somebody called the sheriff's department in Central Texas, and they looked me up on here and said, "Oh my God, it looks just like the age progression photo." They wanted me to call, and I called it, and she said, "Dispatch." I was like, "Yeah, this is Heather from TikTok?" And she says, "Yes." I said, "You wanted me to call?" And she said, "Yes." And it went from there. Tanya Michelle Williams was last seen June 7th, 1983. But basically, I'll show you the pictures that I saw. So, this is little Tanya. She's been missing for 41 years. And then, that's the age progression. This is the age progression of that little girl who's been missing for 41 years who was kidnapped. This is an age progression. About 37. Well, that's another thing in itself. My kids do not know I'm not part. We're not in each other's lives. A lot of lies have been told about me. We are having one taken. They're setting it up. Once it's set up, the investigator told me the other night that it should be before Christmas. That is a little girl that's been missing for this person that's been missing for 41 years. Investigators believe I'm her. Which means if I am, the memories I have are real and I don't like it. Now my kids are adults, so just... Well, if I am her, then yeah, I was. That's little Tanya. That's Tanya. These are my daughters. How do my daughters look like a missing person if it's not me? This person has been missing for 41 years. I had these two children. They're adults now. Well, how old was I? Well, if I was Heather, I was 22. If I'm Tanya, I would have been 21. I was brought up believing that I was biologically related to the people that had me. Let me show you. That's Tanya. God damn it. So that's Tanya. That's me. No, I don't speak Russian, and I would have disappeared from Texas. That's not how it works. I don't know what you don't know. Like, tell me what you don't know nothing about law enforcement without telling me. If I'm Tanya, then yeah, I was kidnapped. I think it's on here. This is Tanya's mom. A couple months after Tanya disappeared. So, I didn't even know anything about it until, curiosity kills the cat. As the saying goes. And since then, I've been, well, all the shit that they're doing. So it doesn't really, Now the strawberry field dream that the memory that I have of running through the strawberries and picking strawberries with Bill, I don't know. And I was told it wasn't real. It didn't happen. A few days after Tanya had disappeared that year was the Strawberry Festival in Texas that takes place every year. So, yeah. Nothing like seeing your face on this thing and exploited website for children. I wondered why there was no first birthday pictures, no second birthday pictures, none until fourth birthday. Yeah, it's the Center for Missing and Exploited Children's website, or you can just look up Tanya Michelle Williams. This is who I believed was my biological mother. That's a boy. Because who was dressed as their children in blue and white? Their daughters. In 1981, January 1981. Well, if that's the case, why is this baby smaller than this baby? And this one was taken before that one. So, yeah. The video... There's like one video of it. the... I think it's this one.
Miss Tanya Michelle Williams has been missing since 1983. She was just 1 year old when she disappeared. Tanya's family was visiting her paternal grandparents' house in Center. She reportedly went missing from the backyard of the house they were at. About 20 minutes passed before anyone realized she was missing. Investigators could find no evidence that Tanya wandered away from her grandparents' home. They believe she was abducted. If you have any information, please contact the Shelby County Sheriff's Office. Sarah Mayer, EastTexasMatters.com.
So, yeah. But I'm being treated like I'm the criminal, like I'm the villain, like all this shit. That's what's been going on. I'm being called a liar, crazy, insane, scammer, all this shit. And I'm not. Okay, so the woman that I believe to be my birth mother is not, and in 1990 I was adopted by her sister. But they are alive. The grandparents are both gone. The one who I believed was my biological mother is gone. But the adoptive parents, who is her sister and brother-in-law, are alive. And well. Well, for now, anyway. I was treated horribly. No. She let her stepson, for 3 years. I was treated, I was a slave laborer, and they could do whatever they wanted to me, and I was most likely sold after being used up. Supposedly, they took us to Texas in 1989 because she wasn't a good mom at all. I took care of her son for the first 2.5 years of his life. And he was born in 1986. So I would have been 4 when he was born. I took care of him for the first 2.5 years of his life. And then when they took us to Texas, to El Paso, that's when she started cutting off my hair all the time and dressing me like a boy, and I'll show you what I mean here in a minute as soon as I find the damn picture. This is how she would have my hair and make me dress all the time. From my understanding, yeah, her mom is, but her father passed away. I cut those people out of my life for good. Hidden in plain sight. I'm still working on writing down memories and that, but I was going to today. I keep putting it off. Because then it makes it real. No, it wasn't. For example, Christmases, birthdays, what I would get would be, like in the beginning when they first adopted us, I had some good Christmases. I got, Barbies, dolls, whatever. But it shortly changed after that, and then they started they would buy them new stuff and give me the hand-me-downs. their youth stuff for birthdays, Christmases, and then I think the last birthday they celebrated was in 1991. Unless it fell on Thanksgiving. If I'm not her, I'm gonna keep talking about her. If I'm not her, then I want to know what happened to her, because she's been missing for 41 goddamn years. We need to find her if I'm not her. But in the words of investigators, we're just waiting for the DNA test to solidify it. I don't do shit for attention. I've never asked anybody for any fucking thing. And the only birth certificate I've ever seen is the adopted one. And then there's this. There's a reason I'm doing this, and you'll see in a minute. So, the picture of Tanya's older sister. Hold that thought, I gotta find my glasses. Oh, they're out here. Hold on. You'll see in a minute why I did this. So this is Tanya's hold on. Turn on the fucking thing, damn it. So, this is Tanya's older sister. This is Tanya's older sister. And I'm being called a liar, a scammer. I'm doing this for attention. I'm this, that, and the other. That's the older sister. She was born in 1972. Yeah. I would be the baby, I guess. Well, look what these people are doing. And Heather, the other Heather, gave my information to Mallory. They're saying I'm crazy and this, that, and the other. No, Tanya's real mom is still alive. Obviously waiting for the DNA test to be done and everything before any communication, and which I prefer that because they've gone through so much as it is. I don't want to, because there was someone else who thought she was Tanya, and DNA test came back said it wasn't her, but obviously they believe I'm Tanya. Mallory is probably live streaming me right now, as usual. Dalton's little sidekick. If that makes sense. Well, this would be Valerie. Every time they've come on my live, and that they've been blocked multiple times. And this is what I mean.
Hey y'all, you should tell Heather she's gonna look good in orange when she files that false police report since you're in here and you're Hamad.
She thinks she's all big and bad. Come on. Yeah. But I'm the crazy one. I'm the one filing. Are you stupid? Never mind, don't answer that. I know I shouldn't have even asked that question. I already know the fucking answer. Now I'm just giving everything to the police, the FBI. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. I didn't even know any of this. She came on my live. The other Heather came on my live fucking before Halloween and said, "Oh my God, you're my long lost sister. You were kidnapped. Your name's Tanya." I don't even know these people. I was living my life. I'm in school for criminal justice. I've been working on getting in the entertainment business. And all this shit, living my life, helping others, and doing everything I can to improve my life, and then this shit. But I'm the bad one, right? I'm being treated like a villain, like I'm the criminal in that. I hate fucking allergies, man. I mean, they even talk about what I buy, what I cook for, because I'm on a fixed income and that I'm not allowed to get steak, I'm not allowed to buy things that I want, even though my bills are paid. I'm confused here. I'm confused because when have I ever asked for money? The only scammer and beggar would be someone like you. Because it ain't me, bitch. You got the wrong one. I don't, this whole thing is... Oh... I'm sorry I didn't see your question. And why should I have to do that? Yes, it's a lawsuit. Actually, the cyber stalking and everything is up to 5 years in prison and $250,000 fine, plus a lawsuit with the defamation of character and everything. Oh no, trust me, I'm not going to lose. That's why they told me to keep all the evidence, the text messages that I was sent from the actual phone numbers. I have all those. She sent me 3 pictures of her and her sisters. Like, and there's plenty of witnesses that witnessed the whole thing. There's no ifs, ands, buts. Plus, I got screen recordings. Like, excuse me. And I have lawyers at my disposal. Comes with the, included in my tuition. For any legal matter like lawsuits. Not to mention all the evidence. I'm giving all of the evidence to the FBI, so. My understanding, there's 3. The sister, an older brother, and then I'd be, Tanya. Tanya's 3rd. If I'm not Tanya, why are they why are they doing what they're doing? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not giving away anything. I'm keeping all the evidence for the FBI. Like I was told to. But these people are... I didn't even know these people. I thought I was Heather and Lane, November 23rd, 19... I had no idea. It's going to be done hopefully before Christmas. I'm in the 5 boroughs of New York, so... Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of documentaries and shit. I'm not looking forward to this shit. I just want to get the DNA test done and over with. But it's multiple states. I don't like... This is insane. What they're fucking doing. Thanks. Living my life, going along, having fun, trying to enjoy life. I've come so far in my life to improve it. And then, not to mention the cyber stalking that's been going on for almost 2 years now. So. Yeah, I think it's time. Now I think we all know why I'm going to play the first one when I play the first one. A very interesting sense of humor. Because, I don't understand it, so...
Does this look centered? Let me see. Maybe if I just put it a little more to the... No, leave it up. It really elevates the space. Oh God, am I the first to arrive?
The rest will be here soon. Please, come in. Right, Agatha?
I don't care. Whatever.
Can I interest you in a pre-road appetizer?
We were talking about I ate 15 pounds of pasta. It's like...
Bars, I didn't have much to work with.
Hey, before I came. Oh, I don't mind a lounge.
I made homemade spaghetti.
High Priestess.
Hold on. I'm sorry I walked away. What are you asking? That's not going to work. The 23andMe is not going to work. Ancestry DNA is not going to work. It has to go through law enforcement. I would have got, if it was up to me and the detective in Texas, I would have had it done the next day. Trust and believe. But the Fibros of New York, it has to go, there's all that shit that they have to do. So, here's where I'm at with it, because I hope the DNA test is done ASAP. If people don't believe me, that's your own fucking problem. At this point, I don't fucking care anymore. And that way, I'm not going to spend money on an ancestry DNA test when it's a waste of fucking time and resources and money. I'm not doing that. I will wait till law enforcement has it set up. Hopefully, he said it should be before Christmas. I don't know. But I'm waiting for the detective that's supposed to be calling me to call me. I'm going to call investigators on Monday, the investigator, and say, hey, look, is there any update? You know. And I'm sorry it's not going quick enough for everybody else. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's time for me to have a stress-free night for a change after everything. So let's just have fun. How long did I live with you talking about the adopted ones? The sister and that? From 1989 and till I became an adult, and then it was either I was living with one of the family or with exes that were narcissistic and abusive, and I would go to them for help and they would send me back to the abusive exes. So yeah, I finally escaped, left that house for good. The last week of January, and then someone said that I could come stay with them, and I'd be no problem until I got on my feet and everything else, and then she kicked me out, and it was a couple weeks after that, after leaving the house, that the online stalking started, and harassment and everything else. No, we went to live with them in 1989. They adopted in 1990. That's all I want is peace and happiness. And that's all I've been wanting is peace and happiness and harmony. I've had enough stress and drama and shit to last 10 million lifetimes for everybody. You know? I wanted a peaceful, happy life. That's what I'm working on. And then, well, I always say, in order to truly help people, you have to go through it yourself, because otherwise you can't help people properly, because you don't understand what they're going through, because you haven't been through it. This is not what I expected, though. You know? Yeah, I'm just gonna eat another, 18 pounds of pasta like you said I did. Fuck it, right? I mean, that's 18 pounds of pasta? This is actually more than I had last time. You know. Just to get doing everything on my own. I'm not used to having anybody to help me or be there for me. Hell, I take care of it myself after major surgeries. Not to mention, it's been affecting my physical health because of my gastroparesis. So there was about 4 or 5 weeks I didn't eat at all. I'd cook, I would pick out the food, and anytime people would actually, they're like, oh, I'm so glad you're eating, and then they would realize I was not eating, and now they tell me, have you eaten? You better eat, you know. So when I do eat, they get all, that's why people get all excited. It's when they see me eating. So what? Do you know that you had someone? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. They've been doing this, like, I've been being cyber stalked for almost 2 years in this shit. Yes, I know. I'm giving all the evidence to the FBI and that, so, like I was told to keep all the evidence I have. So I am. It's insane. None of that should do. Yeah, it's insane to me what's going on, because it makes absolutely no fucking sense. But hey, here we are. You know, and then wanting me to sign an NDA. She's the one that came into my live right before Halloween and said, oh my god, you're my long lost sister that was kidnapped named Tanya. So yeah. Actually, this is salad. I think I added too much mayo or Miracle-Whip. This is the salad that I used to make with the to go with the homemade spaghetti. So, I can eat it with a spoon. I like it, I don't care. So, I haven't tried that. Should. No, the spaghetti was in the microwave. I'm not making anything up. See what I mean? I don't know if I'm going to be eating. I don't even know if I'm going to eat. I'm trying. She's the one that came in my life and said that she was my sister. I was a long-lost sister named Tanya. I was kidnapped. She went back and forth from kidnapped to given away to kidnapped to given away. I know. I appreciate it. It's just... This is insane to me. I didn't even know that. Just like I didn't know this tattooed dude that's been live streaming me either until recently. Mama _ bear _ 8 something like 5 numbers or some shit. Yeah, that's her. Oh, that guy, yeah. I didn't even know who the fuck he was until about maybe a week ago, if that. I was busy living my life. This is insane. I did. I took a couple bites. I ate cereal earlier. Let me show you something. What it's done. Oh, I got all this stuff from the mirror. You'll see why in a minute. You want to see what it's doing to me physically? Let me show you. This was me in October. This was Wigs and Wishes. In October, this last October, before all this started. See the size I was, right? See the difference? This is from not being able to eat. I think y'all are missing the point. It's because I can't eat. This is not from exercising or working out or trying to lose weight. This is because what they're doing is causing me to basically starve because I cannot fucking eat. Went for 4 goddamn weeks without eating because I couldn't eat. Sorry, I'm just... That's why. And I thought I was hiding it well enough. I didn't realize everybody was noticing how I was not eating at all. Because I would cook and I would pick at it to make it appear I was eating. And I mean, I think I took a couple bites here and there, but not really. I didn't realize. Oh, so Heather A is paying the dude money every day to come after me. Are you serious? She's paying him to do this. Wow. I know that's a crime. I'm telling the FBI everything. I did not even know this woman till she came on my live before Halloween saying I was her sister. Because she knows I know the truth. I know who kidnapped me. Now I know. So his job is getting money from her for doing what he's doing to me. Wow. Good deal. Big mistake. Big mistake. Dude is getting that bald tattooed guy who's coming after me, live streaming me and everything. Heather A, according to someone in here, is paying him daily to do this. She's paying him to do this. I wouldn't be surprised. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. That's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level. You know what? The FBI, they're gonna investigate everything. They're gonna investigate every fucking thing. TikTok keeps our lives for 30 days. I'm going to the FBI headquarters in Manhattan Monday. Oh, I'm gonna give them this whole live. Plus the screen recordings I've been sent. Plus the text messages. That bitch is paying, the See You Next Tuesday is paying the Mike guy to do what he's been doing to me. That's why. She's behind it. It doesn't surprise me because I had no idea who the fuck he was. Oh, shit. Oh, sweetie. All I know is his name is Mike. I know it's not the one or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. Wow. And Dalton. The other Heather. Dalton. Mallory. The Mike guy. Just wow. Like, this is a whole nother level of fucking stupidity. Whole nother level. Probably her mother, and no, that would not be... Yeah, no. She's not related to me. But I'm guessing I know who she is. I mean, why do you think they wanted me to sign an NDA? Jesus fucking Christ. That she raised me. No. That's not, like, the woman that raised me does not look real old. I need to see the picture of what this woman looks like. Because I wonder something. Because it ain't the woman that raised me, I'm telling you that much. But I do have a picture, and I want you to tell me if it is her. I think it's on here. Is this the old woman that you're referring to? Is this her? Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. That's not who raised me. That's her mom. The one that raised me is only 19 years older than me. Well, if I'm Tanya, 20 years older than me. Heather's mom. The one who said she was sick and wanted to make things right. Oh my God. If that's her mom, that's who was texting me saying she was my mom. When we sign an NDA, I have all the I have screenshots of I have the text messages. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up. Her? Is that her? Is that the old lady? That's what I want to know. Is this the old lady that you were referring to that said she raised me? No. But that tells me exactly who she is. Oh my God. I said they would be fucking up, didn't I? I did that. I know who she is. I know who these people are. Oh my God. Oh God, just... Oh. The woman that raised me is in her early 60s. She's 63. That's not her. I know who kidnapped me. I know exactly who kidnapped me. I know who kidnapped me. I can't wait to do the DNA test. Because now I know who fucking kidnapped me. And they're paying this motherfucker money to do this. I had a feeling. But that just confirmed it. See, cops are going to investigate. We're just waiting for the DNA. They're trying everything, and the more time goes on, the more I figure out, the worse it's getting. Just rest assured, I know who kidnapped me. She came on my live right before Halloween, saying that I was, oh my God, you're my long lost sister, you were kidnapped, your name's Tanya. I have text messages from all of them, pictures she sent me of her and her sisters, and the things that had been said. Go to jail, go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You're going for the rest of your motherfucking lives. She contacted me around Halloween on my live. There are witnesses. Introduced me to her children on my live, on camera, as their long lost aunt. Do you still think there's a... Do you think what do you think now that I'm Tanya? With everything going on, do you really think I'm not Tanya? Why else would they be doing it? She wants to make it right. She should turn herself in and confess. That's all the way. Yeah, prove it. Because I can prove I didn't. Obviously, there's witnesses and evidence and that kind of thing. See, this is what they're doing is actually most likely normal. When a victim of kidnapping is found going through this shit, they will then do shit like this. And they think money will get them out of it. They do intimidation, scare tactics, all that shit to victims. I don't think they counted on the fact that they don't work with me. No. If I'm Tanya, I was kidnapped at 20 months old. Been missing for 41 years, and the family has been looking for her for 41 years. Now I know who kidnapped me. Bitches are going down. Bitches are going down. They're going down. Trust and believe. I study criminal justice. I have a mind of a detective and always have. So yeah, bitches are fucking going down. She's paying people to do this shit to me. She's paying people to do this shit. That family bought me. The other Heather according to someone who's in here. They talked about it on the live. She's paying the tattooed dude to do this shit. Yeah. What do you want, Mallory? What do you want? You're in here? Fucking say something. You're telling me I tried to have a conversation with you. What? Do you realize? Do you even stop to think? Gee, why are they doing this? No, you just money, right? Money, right? Hear her out. Talk. Say whatever. Because I didn't call the cops on you. I never called the cops on anybody, except I called law enforcement. And I've talked to law enforcement about the case. I never said anything about you. Yet. But you now need to speak up, because I can tell you who called the cops on you, most likely. To make it look like it was me, if that's the case. But they could go and search my phone records, everything, go to my... No, I did not call. Again, I never called the cops on, when I was told that you were and others were on your live saying that you were hiring someone to come on a live me, that one? Mallory, unless you have something to say that's going to be other than that, shut the fuck up. Period. Period. I'm not going to take anybody's shit anymore. Because they told me I had to call Staten Island, where I am, and I didn't. So you want to talk now? And tell me what you know? Or do you just want to play this bullshit game continuously? Because I'm over it. Number one, I never called the missing person's family because that is not what I said. But hey. Can my mods just block them? I'm over it. I'm dealing with enough. That's where I'm at with it, because I'm not putting up with the shit anymore. Gotta wonder how many others were paid to fucking get close to me and shit. Thank you. At this point, I don't know what to think anymore or what to believe. I am so over the shit. It's affecting my physical health. This bitch is paying people to fucking do this shit. What do you think I've been doing? I've done the truth spell several times, and look what's happening. What, now she wants to come and confess what's really going on because she knows that everybody's going to be in trouble that's involved? Because that's what it is. Yeah, they are. That's why by the time everything's said and done, there's going to be several people in prison, and I'm going to be sitting financially set for the rest of my life. You know. How do you get paid to do what? To harass me and do that what they're doing? Talk to the other Heather. She's the one paying everybody to do this. Throw up. Nice to meet you. If you're actually here for, you know, and not one of their minions that are being paid. I did a truth spell. And look. I'm trying. I'm really trying. They think they're gonna get away with all of this. Ghosts and spirits. Evil glass. They're not ghosts, so that's not gonna work. I don't have lavender right now. Or rosemary or apples, so that ain't gonna work. To lure an evil spirit. 2 vague, that's a ghost, that's not gonna help. Hey, there's there's a thing for a sleep potion. Sleep spell, poppy, yar, and bassbane sleep to make a potion for potent sleep. That's yeah, I'm not doing that for me. Shit. Potent sleep. As much as I would love that, but no. It says potent sleep. I don't know. Too attracted, destroy the succubus. Well, I'm pretty sure I attracted the fucking succubus, not fucking destroy him. That'd be great. Well, let's try it. I don't know if she's a warlock or not, but we're going to find out. I don't know. It's potent. There we go. Through this book, weave the spell, create the pain of heaven and hell. May she suffer until she cries, her tears will run, and then she dies. Through this book, weave the spell, create the pain of heaven and hell. May she suffer until she cries, her tears will run, and then she dies. Through this book, weave the spell, create the pain of heaven and hell. May she suffer until she cries. Hear her tears will run. I can't even do it right now. I'm so fucking stressed out. Through this book, weave the spell, create the pain of heaven and hell. May she suffer until she cries. Her tears will run, and then she dies. Through this book, weave the spell, create the pain of heaven and hell. May she suffer until she cries, her tears will run, and then she dies. Through this book, weave the spell, create the pain of heaven and hell. May she suffer until she cries, her tears will run, and then she dies. So mote it be, so mote it be, so mote it be. Right now, I'm just trying to find one that's for peace. That's what I'm trying to find. I don't think there is one. You'll have to DM me and then, you know. A red ribbon tied around a fresh human heart. The witch's powers will then depart. Oh, I ain't doing that. Fuck that shit. You gotta have fresh human. No. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Wait. Distinctive birthmark of the phoenix, symbolizing their rise. Hold on, I'm just very curious about something. What is the birthmark of the phoenix from the Salem witch trials? Remember that Tina person that I ended up blocking because we all thought she was a scammer? She had said something very interesting. She said I was a phoenix, and when they tried to sacrifice me, I got tired of it. I flew above and lightning bolts shot out of my fingertips and all that shit. Phoenix, descended from the witch trials with vengeance in their hearts. The Phoenix are a family of assassin witches who are very elite, very powerful, and who are born with the distinctive birthmark of the Phoenix, symbolizing the rise from Salem's ashes. They have no alliances other than to their own vengeance, and they will seek out. Maybe that's the birthmarks I have. It's very interesting. According to this, that's what it shows. Okay, and I'm going to try and show the back of my neck where it is. Now, it's like right here somewhere. Like right here. That's one of the birthmarks I have. Then I want one on my lower back on the on one side of my one of the sides of my tailbone. Dollface, you saying, "Oh my God," what does that mean? Does that mean Tina was telling the truth? That I does the birthmark on my... Is she right? The birthmark on my neck looks just like this? Does it really? Shocking. She had Tina come in and do that. Tina's not a fucking psychic. Because Tina came in my life and said that I had been kidnapped, and that's when she spoke up. But isn't it strange that the birthmark on the back of my neck looks like the one in this book? Maybe the reason she said I was a phoenix and said what she said is because she knows. Yeah, I'm a good witch. There's no offense. I don't do things unless pushed to do them, and I warn people way ahead of time. Stop over your head, you don't know who you're dealing with. I say things, I say predictions, and they happen. I've always been attracted to to witchcraft and everything. And I was told it was evil and this and the other, so yeah. That would make me a natural born witch. Now, do you understand when I tell people stop on your head, you don't know who you're dealing with? This is too much for you? The fuck do you think it's for me? the Book of Shadows. The one from Charmed. The truth spell I did, and then they started telling the truth. And they started coming. Since I was a child. Oh. I said earlier it was about to get interesting, didn't I? This is like, what the fuck? This is the fuck? What the what? Oi. I need to tattoo this as it's all, yeah. Huh. Oh, it just got interesting. I predict that I'll be doing the DNA test soon. Very, very soon. And I predict that it's going to come back that I am Tanya. I also predict that every one of those motherfuckers are going to prison. Some for the rest of their lives. Well, it's gotten even more interesting now. All that medication that they had me on. Make sure they go to prison for the rest of their lives. I'll be financially set the rest of mine. After all, they're paying people to do what they're doing. Hundreds of dollars. So yeah, I'm going to be financially set. Have the career I want. This will be before I ever write my book. And, Frankie won't have to ever struggle again. He can focus on his career. Won't have to work his ass off just to be able to get by, to be able to do what he wants in his career. Because that's the bitch I am. I'm going to help him, whether I'm with him or not. As much as I... Seems Frankie's Alfarino. He's a entertainer. Why does she call when I'm doing this? And he's a entertainer. Why does she call when I'm doing this? Sorry about that. Okay, so Frankie is an entertainer, singer, musician. He's done acting, modeling. This is me and Frankie. A couple of years ago in November of 2022, the first time we met in person. The first night we met in person. Sweetie, I would seriously suggest you stop because you really have no idea what's about to happen if you don't. Trust and believe. Trust and believe you have no idea what's about to happen if you don't. See, being paid to do this shit, that's a crime too. I knew. Some told me. I've been saying I'm a little witchy. I didn't know that I was really... Oh, they were just blocked. Joni Gen X said that I was really, had a lot of screw looses. No wonder they're scared. No wonder the sacrifice failed. No wonder these people are trying to get me in a mental hospital so they can have me on medication. That's why. No, sweetie. See, the FBI is going to get all of the lives. All of them. And they will be checking bank records too. So, it's going to be kind of interesting how she'll explain that if it comes up. But I'm telling you right now, if I were you, I would seriously stop. Because you really don't know who you're dealing with, or maybe you do. And there is no misinformation. Don't you just love it when people like to play stupid games? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh, I'm finding out some things about myself. There's always a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Just like the fact of why I've been so attracted to, like, witchcraft and witchiness and all that night. I knew something. Now I know. I was right. That would mean I was a natural born witch. That's why they're terrified. That's why it failed. Okay. Illuminati. The kidnappers. The family that had me. That's why all the medications. Do I look like I'm joking? Yes. That's why I survived. Okay. That's why the birthmark I have looks just like the one in the book. Right? It's not my fault you don't believe in that witches are real and that kind of thing. Is it? You don't believe in vampires, witches, or anything. When they walk among you, you don't know that? You don't know that? That didn't work. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, let me see something. I'm gonna ask someone to take a picture of me, of the back of my neck, tomorrow. Let's see if I can do it in the mirror, maybe. See if I'm... Sorry, I'm trying to get it to where you can see it. Like right here. Trying to... Dalton, might I suggest, and I would strongly take this suggestion, because being paid to do what you're doing, you're going to prison. You do know that, right? Pinky without a brain. You know you're going to prison, right? Getting paid to do what you're doing, that's a crime. The FBI, they're going to check bank records and everything. They're going to get your lives. They're going to check your bank records. They're going to check her bank records. They're going to check all of it. It's just a matter of time. The investigator said it should be done before Christmas. Hopefully, fingers crossed it will be. But him and the rest getting paid to do what they're doing, that's a crime. No, for harassing me, stalking me, cyber stalking, defamation of character, doing all of it. All because they're getting paid to. By the other Heather. Right? Dalton. You're going to prison, like I predicted you were. It's just a matter of time. You must have liked prison since you want to go back. You tattoo guy, Mallory. Have fun in prison, Dalton. No. Dalton's getting paid to lie about me, to harass me, and do everything that they've been doing since earlier this year. Right, Dalton? No, I didn't even know who he was till earlier this year when he started the shit. He has been, he's getting paid to do it. That's a crime. Yep. You can see what they're doing. It's up to 5 years in prison and a fine of $250,000. Not to mention the lawsuit. I'm going to be going to the FBI headquarters in Manhattan Monday and show them everything. Not to mention the number of other people Dalton has done shit to. Only me, he's getting paid for. Yeah. Oh, since he wants to live stream me, you could tell her that I do know who kidnapped me. Oh, it won't be hard. See, I have lawyers at my disposal free of charge. Comes with my tuition. But you know, investigators, FBI, and all missing persons, they're all involved in this. They're all involved. when they're being paid to do what they're doing. And yes, cyber stalking is a crime. Up to 5 years in prison. $250,000 fine. And kidnapping, when it comes to Texas, there is it's like go to jail for the rest of your life shit. Dr. Phil's a fucking fake. He's not even a fucking doctor, Jesus Christ. I'm delusional? Okay. I'm the one who studies criminal justice. There's a difference. I have proof. I don't know what you want, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to be blocking, and I'm going to give every username on my blocked list to the FBI. That includes you. Delaney Morris. I'm sure the FBI will be interested in talking to you. When I say everyone on my list, I mean it. Bumblebee, I'm sure that's probably whoever, I don't care. Beth Ann Smith. I'm sure, you can explain shit to the FBI. I mean, for fuck's sake, you're following me, which is funny. So, don't you just love it when people play stupid games, win stupid motherfucking prizes? To my mods, just fucking start blocking people. If this is where it's got. Waiting to do a DNA test, hopefully before Christmas. I know for a fact at this point, if what they said is true. And now I do know who kidnapped me. And that other Heather is paying certain people to do what they're doing. Like the bald tattoo guy. And Dalton. And Mallory. And others, I'm sure. I mean, to even open your mouth and say I'm your long-lost sister named Tanya, and then switch it up after you know I have evidence that proves otherwise. If you sit there and really think, you might figure out why. But because of court cases, and we want to get justice for me, for Tanya, right? So, we can't talk about it. But I know exactly who did it. They've been doing it for I've been being cyber stalked for almost 2 years. They most likely sold me when I was around 3 years old, and the family then ended up with me. Well, the only reason they kept me is because, I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting till the detective sets it up. The detective with the missing children's unit. Oh, somebody reached out to them back in April. I'm sure I could get a hold of the person that had told me about it, too. And I'm sure that that account, they reached out on the fake account. I'm going to give it to the FBI too. Then even if it's deactivated, they'll be able to trace back whoever it was. DNA. But it's interesting that the lengths they're going through, if I'm not, isn't it? This whole thing makes no sense if I'm not. I have no memory of them. I remember the day I was taken. I remember it was a man who gave me a safety sucker. I remember what he was wearing. I remember the inside of the vehicle. I remember the woman who was in the passenger side. I remember their conversation. I remember where they kept me and what I was transported in when they would... Safety sucker. You know, back in the 80s where you would go to the pediatrician, they give you those suckers, the stick goes in part of the candy and then wraps around and goes back in the candy. I remember. Fear of clowns. My horrific claustrophobia. I remember. And they're going to pay for what they've done. Actually, it's actually pretty common. I would have been 20 months if I'm telling you. And there's people that remember things from even before they were 20 months. I'm not scared of the horror movie clowns. It's Bozo the Clown. I'm fine with horror movie clowns. Not Bozo. That's the problem. I'm in the 5 boroughs of New York. There's like one company to collect DNA. I'm not the only one they need to get DNA from here. You know, it's 5 boroughs. That's Staten Island, New York City, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Bronx. And here's where I'm at with it. From now on, anybody that doesn't believe me, keep it to your fucking self and scroll on. I'm not addressing it again. And my mods will block you. This is what I'm at with it. I've gone through enough shit that I don't need to go through anymore. And whatever needs to be done to protect me is going to be fucking done. You don't like it? That's a fucking you problem. Not a me problem. I'm done with the bullshit. Hey, Josie. Guess what? Why they've been doing this? The other Heather has been paid. Somebody told me in here the other Heather has been paying the bald tattoo dude to do this shit to me. Also paying Dalton, most likely. And now Mallory wants to talk to me. After what? I mean, she's involved in it too. What do you want, Mallory? Say what you gotta say where you're on the account you're on. Because, yeah, no. I was told to keep all the evidence. And I am. Mallory, not Melanie. Oh, it's Melanie. Oh. I thought it was Mallory. Sorry, Melanie. I thought, like, I'm not wearing my glasses and everything I'm going through. I'm hoping you understand. They're being paid to do this. If I'm not Tanya Michelle Williams, why are they doing this? And obviously, now I know who kidnapped me. The FBI does know about this. I've called the... I don't know what you don't understand. But you're about to get blocked at this point. This is where I'm at with it. I don't, like... Okay, if you say so. Can someone block that, please? That motherfucker, please? Thank you. Just, and from now on, do that because without even asking. Don't wait for me to say anything because I'm done. I'm done with it. I'll be right back. I gotta... You know, like she'd do it for a couple $100. Hey. They're being paid to do this shit. Who are you? Are you Melanie? Are you're Mel? You the same one that was talking mad shit about me with him? You were the one talking mad shit about me too, weren't you? Yeah. Because he's a cult member or a cult leader. I knew that a long time ago. Why do you think I made the prediction that you guys would turn on each other and that it would that way it would stop, and you did? Don't you think it's kind of weird everything I predicted actually happened? Yeah. But you see what this is doing to me. The other Heather is paying him and others to do this shit. Because my name, I'm just waiting for the DNA to be done. Someone came in and said he's being paid. I'm going to talk to the FBI on that. And what's funny is they keep coming in and say, I'm a liar and this and that, just like they've been saying I'm a scammer and this, that, and the other and all this shit. What? How? I don't even have a car. How did I hit a deer? Or did he hit a deer? When did this happen? When did he do that? Well, you know. No, he was right. I did do something. That ain't one. I think it's this one. Or is it? I don't know, it could be this one too. One of the two. But he's in one of them. Yeah. And all I have to do is stop. Now her, no, it was my phone. The text, my second line number. Somebody's calling it. But yeah, her and a couple other people, evidently not all the right people, but they're in here. With chili powder and cayenne pepper. Whole thing of each. These are freezer jars. Freezer spells. It's to get people to stop. Once they stop, you know, whatever I put on the paper, bad things stop happening. It's that simple. I mean, he even came in my live this morning or whatever and said, I'm calling the cops on you. You won't leave me alone, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, hon. I was like, I've told y'all to leave me alone. I blocked y'all. I mean, isn't it funny that alright, but I'm going to say this. I've been through enough, so don't fuck up. Okay? You fuck up, we're going to have problems, and you're not going to like what happens either. So, because I can't, I'm like, my physical health. Seriously. I'm sure you could tell, right? Y'all have realized it's hard for me to trust anybody. Well, see, Anastasia, she says you're her #1 fan. Do you want me to unblock you first? Let me unblock you. I gotta unblock you first.
Hey everyone, while we're hitting
hitting on billionaires. One trafficked me.
That's nothing new. Okay, spell your thing again.
This is an update on Adriel Sigler and the warrant being served.
Yeah, I did predict that too. Oh, that's why, because I spelled it wrong. You're unblocked. Please don't make me regret this.
A billionaire trafficked.
And I want the truth of everything because this never made any fucking sense to me. From the jump. Well, at least it makes sense on why they're doing it. People do things for money all the time. Tattooed guy, Dalton, Mallory, whatever the fuck the other one's name is, the one that you did the screen recording I have of, they're being paid by the other Heather to do this. That's what somebody came in and said. No, Melanie's not the one that... It wasn't Melanie, it's somebody else. It's, you know... Yes, I did. Like, yeah, I did. I could have swore I did. Let me look again, because I know I did. God damn. Click.
We have some breaking news right now. Governor
Shut
Kathy.
the fuck up. I have no fucks to give. Yeah, you're unblocked.
Thank you for calling the iconic Luxor Hotel. This call may be monitored and recorded for quality assurance.
Yeah, you're unblocked.
For room reservation, please press.
Yeah, it's the one that... 22.2 thousand followers.
Yes, my name is Melanie Amber, and I am coming in tomorrow, but it's just for a bachelor party, and I really just wanted to know if I could rent the room for like an hour. I really don't think I'll need much more time in there, but I really don't want to like stay the whole night. I'm not that type of girl, so is there a way to like rent for an hour?
This motherfucker has no idea who he's fucking playing with. Bitch, you got the motherfucker, you got the wrong one now. Oh, he's got the wrong one. That was Dalton. He's got the wrong motherfucking one. Has no idea who he's fucking playing with. But I guarantee you, this motherfucker,
Just salt and pepper. That.
they're being paid to fucking do this shit to me by the other Heather. That's why. Oh. Probably live streaming. Delta, did you not know that I would find out? And let's go with the one from the tattoo guy. Okay, let's go with that. For starters. Just for starters, okay?
Okay, let me download that before she deletes it.
I mean, I didn't know what was going on with other shit. You know? That's weird. But he's so worried and so obsessed with what I own and what I own.
And this is why we got to do reform on social services. We got to do reform on it.
What else was it?
He's probably in one of the boxes. That dude is probably under the boxes. She's got 8,001 boxes.
The one who I thought was my biological mom.
That dude. Yeah. He's one of them being paid to do it. And then Mallory.
And for her are feeding a woman who very much, I think, needs mental health. So, congratulations. She needs a 5150.
They wouldn't even know what a 5150 was if I didn't say it. They have no idea what they're doing. That's your fiance. Okay. Just hold on. Yeah, let me look. I got a request. I'm guessing it's you. Yeah. All right. Bitch, accept.
Hey, Heather.
Holy shit. That's fucking weird.
Everything
I hate it when that happens. Hold on.
Okay.
Gotta turn it up.
Okay.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay. Well, hi. So I just, I'm watching Dalton and I'm commenting to him through you, like your comment section. He says I'm the one that doxed his phone number. I just wanted to prove to him, even though I have nothing to prove, that Dalton, I'm right here. I'm not on that second account. I'm currently watching you in a Discord call right now. Spelling my name.
Dalton's phone number is. That just popped up.
It's in your comments right now, and he's blaming that it's me, and I'm proving to his dumbass that I'm right here.
I'm going to screenshot it because I'm giving it to the investigator.
Good. And girl, you might want to just, that you have him in your freezer?
Yep.
Good. Well, maybe you should take him out. Isn't he going to mold your food? He's
No.
a bad...
No, look. I'll show you how I have it. Because he's not the only one.
Okay.
Like, I know better.
Okay, good. Because, girl, food is expensive.
Let me show you.
Okay.
Flip the fucking camera. How can I flip the goddamn... here we go. Okay. So I have, I have hash browns here. Then I have my ice. And then I have this box. In the box. And I believe this one is him?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks pretty moldy. It probably is. Am I in there? I'm not in there, am I?
Not in there, hon. You're not in there. But isn't it funny? Remember all the predictions I made?
Yeah. Christina, I am not friends with Dalton. Someone that speaks on my autistic son and my sister who is a minor. Yeah, no. He is literally dead to me. Okay.
Like, you do know that all I was doing back then was trying to help, right?
Yes, I
That's
do
what I
know,
was
but
literally trying to do. And then all of a sudden, that's why I started saying stop with your head. You don't know who you're dealing with. Isn't it
and
funny?
Christina's from over. Christina is over from Dalton's side. I'm watching everybody come over from his side. So
Shocking. They're saying they have that you guys haven't been friends for a while. Dalton's crashing out
correct.
crash at 6:29.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if you've been watching or you've been off the app, but girl, it's been a mess in the TikTok streets.
I've heard.
Mm-hmm. I told her Heather's paying the other streamer. Heather's paying the other streamers.
Yeah, the other
I don't know what.
the other one.
Oh.
See, around
Hmm.
Halloween, right before Halloween, this bitch comes in my life. I call her the scene next Tuesday. Her name is Heather. They will tell you there's plenty of witnesses. She comes to my life, says, "Oh my God, you're my long lost sister named Tanya. You were kidnapped." Turned my whole world upside down.
Oh wow.
So after a lot of gaslighting, lies, and everything else, I have the actual phone numbers, I have text messages, everything. Told to keep them by the FBI, the investigators, all that. Because, I study criminal justice. I go to school for it. The name Tanya felt very familiar. At first, I chalked it up to a horrible human being with no soul and no heart. But it kept nagging at me. So I looked up children missing in the early 80s. And, let me show you what I found. I'm going to enlarge my thing here as I can. That's not what the fuck I wanted. Okay. Enlarge. Bitch, enlarge. Why is this thing a fucking bitch? Don't mind. Oh, okay, there we go. Let me show you what I found. So I'm just going to read it. Tanya was last seen in Center, Texas on June 7th, 1983. She was visiting. But, curiosity killed the cat. They're saying I'm lying and everything. That I'm not this person. God damn it. Supposed to flip a bitch, man. Flip a bitch. Okay, so this is Tanya. She's been missing for 41 years. That's the age progression photo. I dropped my phone when I saw it.
Oh wow.
Now do you see why investigators believe I'm her? So dealing with this, having memories that I didn't know happened, and having them do what they're doing on top of it. And one of the first things she told me that night was, "You'll be well provided for. We'll put you somewhere where you'll be comfortable, where you'll be comfortable, and you'll be able to heal."
I'm gonna be honest. That picture does look like you. The one you just showed. That's crazy.
That's an age progression photo. Let me show you something even crazier.
Okay.
There's a reason I'm doing this, and you'll see why in a minute. I'm going to show you a picture of Tanya's older sister. Never met the woman, obviously. Yes, I look a little nerdy now. I don't give a fuck. That's just me. But, remember, I'm lying and this, that, and the other, right? That's what they're saying. Are you sitting down?
I am, honestly. Smashly is good people. Oh, wow.
That's Tanya's older sister.
Oh, wow.
And they're saying, I'm not Tanya, you're a liar, you're doing this for attention, you're a scammer, you're this, that, and the other. I have always had a memory running through a strawberry field or something, picking strawberries. I was with people I don't know. And I'm going to look something up. Because the Strawberry Festival in Texas. What was the date for the Strawberry Festival in Texas in 1983?
Heather, I do want to let you know that the one that wants a box, her name is Smashly. She is good people. She is not friends with Dolan by any means.
Okay, because I'm like, because there's even people coming in. So I was like, I was like, can I do this?
Well, I mean, Smashly's not good with that Mallory either. She actually does awareness lives on Mallory. Smashly is good people. I promise.
This is good. Mallory and Dalton are doing this. About the cartoon fucker.
Hey, Smash.
Hey, how are you, honey?
Hi.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
No, my life's been turned fucked upside down. Yeah, I'm doing this for attention because I crave attention so bad that I wanted to retake my class again next term along with another one. Have my world turns upside down and wait for a fucking goddamn DNA test to be done and shit.
So, if you don't mind me asking, do you know about when that DNA test is going to come back?
I haven't even done it yet because I'm in the fibers of New York, obviously. It takes time. But I talked to the investigator a couple days ago. I was on my live when I did it, and he said it should be before Christmas that it's done. He also said that it's going to be, they could come here, or I could go to the station, whatever's easier. I said, just let me know when I'll be there.
So, so as Christina said down there, the other Heather, did join my box last night, and so I was.
She's my sister. She came in my live on right before Halloween.
Well, I guess from what I understand, at least, like from what she said, that I think you were the one that contacted her.
No, when was this supposedly?
When she was in my box, or
no, when did I supposedly contact her?
I'm not sure. I just know that I was talking to her for a little bit last night, and I was kind of like listening to what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
She said that you were the one that contacted her. I think, and
no,
correct me if I'm wrong, y'all.
It doesn't surprise me.
And so I think she said that, like, I guess, like maybe there was like some harassment on your end to her.
No. I have blocked these people so many times. They make fake accounts. They come in there. It's like Dalton. Let me give you an example.
Do you have proof? And again, you don't owe anybody any kind of proof. I'm just asking, do you have proof of her contacting you by any chance?
There's witnesses that were on my live that night. She even introduced me to 4 of her children on live, on camera, on my live, in a box, on camera, introducing me to all of her children that were there, saying this is your long-lost aunt. Now, October 30th. Hey, girlie, just one of those days. Just got out of my daughter's dance class. I still need to cook dinner. LOL, mom fail. Is it okay if I call you tomorrow? She sent me 3 pictures of, it has her and her sisters. I have, like, this is just messages.
Yeah, no, you don't have to read them all out.
Well, she told
you
me
can if you want.
She was in my live on November 22nd. She said she wanted my address because she wanted to send me some documents and that. And there are people that were on there too. And I sent her the address, and then she flipped the fucking script. And it started getting bad. And so I was pissed off and everything else. And then Saturday, November 23rd was the day I blocked her. But it's Saturday, November 23rd, 2:13 a.m. If you continue to talk about the family live, we do have your address. You will be put on a psycho. She said that she's a doctor, her husband's an FBI agent, and this, that, and the other. She said, we have months of lives of you on TikTok telling different stories. Everything will be exposed if you don't stop. Also, we have nothing to lose. Everything will be posted. That night, cops showed up at my house for a wellness check to let me know that they do have my address. I have messages from the mother telling me that she wanted to make things right. That she's sick and wants to make things right. They wanted me to sign an NDA. I have all of the text messages.
Can I ask real fast? I think that at one point she said that she offered to pay for you to get to where you needed to go to get this DNA test, and you declined?
No, I never said that. I said, where do you want me to go get it done? She said, I'll let you know. I'm going to look into it.
She also said that she sent you like $300 to go shopping for groceries.
No. Number one, I've never asked for money from anybody. I wouldn't ask money for her from her or whatever. Like, I have a...
Well, I didn't say that you were asking. I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, I never. No. I'm on food stamps. I get $292 a month of food stamps. I don't, no, and I'm on a fixed income. I pay my bills. I buy my own shit. No.
So she didn't send you any money?
She's never sent me any money.
Groceries. Okay, I was just making it clear.
Oh no, I'm gonna let the investigators know everything. They will check bank records and everything on her end. So they're gonna have all the evidence. Trust and believe. She also said that I said that SWAT had been to her house, supposedly. Because they also said on the live, and people were there witnessing the whole thing, as the whole thing is unraveled. They were saying that they have pictures holding me when I'm little. She said that she has this dress. This was taken after, if I'm Tanya, it was taken after I was kidnapped. Before the other family had me. So if she has this dress, and they have pictures holding me, and if my memories are real, do I need to go further with she's related to the kidnappers?
So just, genuine curiosity. What happens if this DNA test that you have not taken yet, what if it comes up negative? Like, what happens from there?
If it comes up I'm not Tanya, then I'm going to keep talking about Tanya because I want to know what happened to her. We need to bring her home. She's been missing for 41 years. Regardless, I'm regardless. Like, I've said this whole time, I've said if this whole time. But it's very interesting to me and many others. She's the one that reached out to me. She's the one that said I was her sister named Tanya who'd been kidnapped. She went back and forth from being kidnapped to given away, kidnapped to given away. And then once I found Tanya Michelle Williams, it got bad. And then once I said I had theories that it was someone in her family that was the kidnappers, it got worse. And if I'm not Tanya, why are they doing this?
Right, I understand. Well,
And
I appreciate you
I've
allowing
been,
me up.
of course, but I've been being cyber stalked and everything else for almost 2 years. She told me they found me in 2022. It started a few weeks after I left that fucking house. Also, my kids are adults. Let me show you. The investigators believe I'm Tanya, but I'm going to show you. They said we just need the DNA to solidify it. Who is trying to request now?
I was watching last night when you had called the police on, I believe, Mallory, and we could
But
hear
they
the
said that they were
conversation.
trying to, that people were like, I don't know what to think at this point. I know, like, it
Yeah,
for,
no, I get it. I
you
just
know,
know that you had, stated your name and had asked for the investigator, and they were kind of confused on who you were, and just kind of told you to call back on a different line, and you hung
no,
up.
they were telling
So,
me to
that's
call
another
there.
reason
They
why I'm
called
like a
me
little
that. They
confused.
said to call, they were confused why I was calling there, but it's because I had to call here, but I didn't.
What's
Okay,
here? What was the here part?
here, Staten Island police. I called Center, Texas
Oh,
because
I
of the
see. Okay,
investigation.
I see. I see.
So,
I'm only asking questions that
oh,
I've
I
seen
get it.
other people,
I
like ask
understand.
people just, they
Yeah,
got
I
questions.
completely understand. All right, so these are my daughters. That's Tanya. People think my daughters look like her.
I mean, it's hard to go based off looks.
Yeah.
You didn't ask my opinion, so I won't tell you my
Uh,
opinion, but it's easy to
but
go off looks.
then here's a
Um,
newspaper, and that's me. Like I don't know, but it's very strange. Just like there's never been any pictures of a first birthday, second birthday, third birthday, nothing till if I'm Heather 4. Just this picture.
I think you said last night that, I think you said that last night, if I'm not mistaken, you were trafficked,
Yeah, if I'm
by
Tanya,
around,
yeah.
by around 20 months.
That's when, if I'm Tanya, I would have been kidnapped at
And
20 months old.
it was like till about 3, I think you said last night.
Yeah. If my
And I guess
memory.
my question is, do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
I see. Because typically, I think usually at least, kids don't start remembering things until around age 3, and it can be even later in life if there are very traumatic things that have happened in their
I didn't
life,
start
like
remembering
trafficking
till
would
all
be.
this shit. But
So I was just curious, like if
I
it was
always
something you remembered.
remembered running up to the guy. I always remembered the strawberries and everything. The Strawberry Festival took place that year in Texas a few days after the kidnapping. I don't even know what to think anymore, and I wish I could just go back in time and pretend this never happened.
Yeah, Care Bear. I'm not saying that, I didn't say all kids start at the age of 3. I'm just saying 20 months is, pretty young to start remembering things. And typically, if there's something very traumatic that happens, it could be even longer than that.
And
That's all
then
I'm
this
saying.
is,
And I'm not saying everybody's the same. I'm just saying
and then this is
that's typically the.
this is Tanya's mom. This is supposedly my biological mom.
Can I ask how you found your biological mom? Was there like a
Her?
23andMe or something?
No, are you
Like a
talking about
DNA?
her?
Yeah, well, I think you said that was
This is
supposedly
who I
your
believed was
biological
my
mom.
biological mom growing up because I lived with her till 1989. This is supposedly me in January of 1981. Let
Sorry,
me
my
tell
kids are
you
being
all this.
crazy pants. So you said that was supposedly your biological mother?
Well, I believed it was my biological mother until recently.
But how did you come up with that might be your mom? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh,
And at any
because
point
that's
if
who
you're
had me. That's who had me until I
irritated,
was
just
till
stop me.
1989. That's who I lived with till 1989. That's why.
Well, so it is your biological mom. You
If
remember her?
won't know for sure till the DNA test. But riddle me this.
I guess I'm confused on that one.
Okay, if I'm Tanya, it wouldn't be my biological mom.
But you said you lived with her, yeah?
I lived with her,
Sorry,
yes.
sometimes I'm a little slow. I'm sorry. My kids are being
No,
crazy. I'm like
it's
trying to
all
keep
good.
up. I'm sorry.
Okay, so which baby is bigger, do you think? Or do you think it's the same baby?
I mean, it's hard to tell because one is kind of scrunched up and the other one is kind of sprawled out. So that would be hard to tell. And it's like far away and different cameras. I mean, there's a lot of
Like,
factors in that one.
this was taken after this. It doesn't make sense.
To me, the first one looks like that little newborn curl. You know, that cute little newborn curl.
You talking about this one?
That one right there.
This
The
one.
one on the right, yeah.
Uh-huh. This was taken January of 1981.
Can Melanie get a box again, if you don't
Yeah,
mind?
yeah. Sorry,
Thank you.
I'm trying to.
No, it's okay. She just said it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just saw
trying.
it,
Hold
so
on, give me a minute.
we're good. We're good.
Because I need no proof. Because these people treating me like shit as it was, you know. So this was taken. Well, it was printed off December of 1980. The real Heather, or possibly Heath at this point, was born November 23rd, 1980. The only birth certificate I ever saw is the one I have, which is the adoption one from 1990.
Can you, if you don't mind, where did you get those pictures? Did you like already have them, or was
Yeah,
it
I
like a
already had
family thing?
these. I
Gotcha.
already had these. These were given to me. I used to have other pictures, but nothing like. I never had any pictures between this age and this age. And as soon as they took us to Texas, they started. Well, let's see, where is that picture? Where the hell it go? Ah. They started making me dress like this. They wouldn't let me pick my own clothes. They cut my hair off all the time. Till I was in high school. Now tell me why they would do that. Why would the adopted mom let her stepson do whatever he wanted to me for 3 years and still protect him?
You're saying that was you in the
This is
picture?
me. This is me. This is how they made me have my hair and made me dress all the time.
And these are your adopted parents?
Yes, the adopted mom is actually her sister. One of their other daughters.
I see.
I just want the fucking truth.
No, and I understand that. I totally get that.
My thing is, if I'm not Tanya in this in that, why do what she did? Why come in my live? Why say all that and then do all this if I'm not? Why not just let me do the DNA test and that kind of thing? This makes no sense. None of it makes sense. I didn't even.
So I'm gonna, if you don't mind me saying, she did say that she sent you money for groceries.
No. When did she do this? Supposedly.
I'm not, don't quote me. I'm not exactly sure. Recently, in the last month, maybe. So she said that she would send me some receipts, and maybe you and I can kind of put those together.
Oh yeah,
and
because there was never any money sent to me from her in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. She said that she would send me some receipts, and it was kind of late last night when she came in. I think that, some of us, maybe not everybody, but some of us are just a little lost in it. It's probably really easy to get lost on a situation like this, for sure.
I get it. I'm like, what the fuck? Most of the time, I'm like, this can't be my life. This is not my life. I'm in a coma somewhere. This is a nightmare. I'm waiting for Ashton Kutcher to jump out and say, you're punked, haha, and
Yeah. But I know that you said earlier that, like, some people were being paid off by this person, by the other Heather.
Said that he's paying
not
them.
the tattooed guy who you keep saying, not the one. He doesn't even have his gifts on, ever. I've been trying to convince him to put gifts on for a long time, so I can assure you that he is not being paid off. And as far as Mallory goes, I'm sure that she's not being paid off either. I like I said,
what I do know is I'm giving I'm going to let the investigators handle it. They're going to do investigations. They will be looking at her bank records, her bank statements, all of it. They're going to be investigating all of it. I was told to contact the police there. I saw the picture and I said, this cannot be me. This cannot be me. Someone called them. They looked me up on here and said, oh my God, she looks just like the age progression. Told them to have me call them. I called. Right. She said, dispatch. I said, this is Heather from TikTok? She said, yes. And I said, you want me to call? She said, yes.
Can I ask one more question before I drop? And this might be a loaded answer, maybe. But maybe if you can briefly explain it, just because, I'm pretty new to you. I don't know everything.
I'll do my best.
What is, like, the Illuminati thing? Like, where does that kind of come from?
Okay. I will explain.
Like I said, I know it's probably a loaded question.
I mean, I'll show you. Shit. I was packing up stuff from the family tree. I think this was in December. I was cleaning up the house in that 7 years of crap. And I was moving this family tree stuff and that into her office, where she was putting her office back in the room. The adoptive mom, aka the aunt. And I found documents that I took pictures of before I left. That is still Hayden. House of Cauldron, Alta Aryan, Sisterhood of the Eastern Star, Upside Down Pentagram, Glory Be to God, Sister Alta Aryan, two free and accepted Masons on the face of the earth, Howard W. Aryan,
So are Masons and Illuminati
Masons,
same thing?
Sisterhood of the Eastern Star, the Knights of the Templar, Scottish Rites, they're all the Illuminati. That is Alta Aryan.
And is that person related to you?
This would be the great grandmother, yes.
No, Freemasons. Yeah, my husband is has like a Freemason. His grandfather was a Freemason, so
December. Well, actually, let me show you. I actually have the letter. I checked the letter.
Freemasons and Illuminati are the same?
Freemasons, the Sisterhood of the Eastern Star, the Knights of... I called all these places. The first thing I said, they answered is, I know the truth. I know you're all part of the Illuminati.
Well, Aryan Brotherhood is
I called all
something.
the motherfuckers. October 14th, 1957. John, Jack, and Carol, those are the grandparents.
So Freemasons and Aryan Brotherhood are the same?
No. Sisterhood of the Eastern Star, all of it is the Illuminati. Alta Aryan. Graham, Mother Hayden.
So which one would be related, I guess, to you?
Alta and Howard Aryan. Alta is who they called Mother Hayden.
Gotcha.
And
How did you figure out that they were related to you? I'm sorry, now I'm intrigued. That's all. I'm not asking.
Well, how did I figure out? Because I grew up knowing them. They didn't die till 1992 and 1993. That their daughter is who I brought up to believe was my grandmother.
That's what I thought, Lady Day. Okay.
Yeah, knowing your background, and this was written by Reverend Kenneth Hayden about cooperative churches and cooperative churches. So, as knowing your background and assuming some things about you and Jack, I feel quite sure that you would agree with Graham and myself and others in our family that we would take the liberal view towards such matters as this. In other words, we would want to be inclusive rather than exclusive. A good place to find out such information is to get a hold of a yearbook from our international conventions. If the church is listed in there, and if they are also cooperative or contribute to our program, they are cooperative church. The 1956 yearbook he had said, yeah. I remember being taken to the temple. I went there in August of last year. I think it was August of last year because they helped the descendants of the Masons. I went to the Masonic Lodge, the Masonic Temple there. I proved who it was. The guy was all for helping me. Said I had to go to vote. This was the head guy there. Told me when to go back. I went back. Nobody was there. I waited. I'm living in my car. I ain't got nothing to lose. I'm just, yeah, you gonna help me or not? That's all I wanted to know. So finally, after waiting so long, some guy shows up and he got out of his vehicle, very visibly nervous the closer he got to me. I said, yeah, I need to talk to the higher up. He's like, I'm not that high up. Okay, I need to talk to him. So he makes a phone call. They tell him to tell me to come back on another day. So I go back when I'm supposed to go. There's a vehicle there. Nobody comes to the doors. I'm knocking on the doors. I took a video too while I was there. Nobody's coming to the door. So I'm sitting there waiting. After a while, I'm sitting there waiting. Dude drives in a big white van. Gets out. Closer it gets to me. Very visibly nervous. Why do they all wear the same fucking dress clothes? I don't know. dress pants, dress shirts, rolled up sleeves, just like Howard did. So the guy comes up and I'm like, yeah, I need to talk to the higher up. I don't know, I'm not part of it. I just do work for them. I'm like, okay. And he's like, oh, they're not here. I said, there's a car right there. Yeah, but they're not here. They leave them here all the time. No, they don't. And I said, that's okay, I'll wait. Oh, we should go. I said, that's okay, I'll wait. So he got back in his vehicle, made a quick call, left. I sat down. 15 minutes later, he comes back, parks where he thinks I can't see the big white van. Goes inside. I go over, I started recording. I'm knocking, pounding on the door. And I'm like, I'm just here for an answer, da-da-da. I mean, I could show you. And basically, I'm like, why are y'all fucking scared of me? Because you sure shit seem like it. And after 10, 15 minutes passed, I'm like, I'm just here to get the answers. I was pissed. I was like, what? Because what is it? You tried to sacrifice me and it failed? And this, that, and the other. Now, I know.
Oh, that's right. Oh, because you said you're like immortal, right?
Everything I've been through, I don't know how I've been through it.
I see. So that's why they'd be scared. I see.
Whatever happened when I was in that temple scared the shit out of them because they tried to sacrifice me. So when they're trying to get rid of somebody, they're not going to call the police. So it's kind of interesting that they called the police. And that's when I knew. The two police officers show up. When they came, I got back in my vehicle. These two motherfuckers, both bigger than me, come out. The head guy and the guy in the big white van. They're both bigger than me.
Real quick, can I ask you? I'm sorry, I'm interrupting.
Okay.
How do you know that you were like there was like an attempt sacrifice on you?
Because I remember being taken into the temple. I remember it was supposedly for a chili dinner.
How do you know how old you were?
Where the sun was in the sky. I remember the red curtain. I remember the linoleum floor. I remember the table in front of the red curtain that had all the crochet dolls on them that were air freshener covers. I remember the adults. The next thing I remembered, we were walking out. The sun had not moved, and we were going to McDonald's. But I've had memories since then.
How old were you? Do you think you were maybe like roughly when you were attempted sacrifice?
I don't. I remember.
I mean, were you like 10 or were you like 5?
No, I was
you
little. I was
like
little.
Infant?
No, not an infant. I was little though.
Gotcha.
But when the cops came, they're like, how cops are with everybody. They're rude. He asked to see my driver's license, and I gave it to him. Didn't call it in, but that's when his tone changed. He talked like this. Now, if you come back, you'll be arrested for trespassing, right? I looked out my windshield of a head guy. I just smiled. I said, don't worry, I won't be back. See, I'm a child of God, unlike some people who sell their souls for monetary gain. Both men went as white as ghost. Fear God on the motherfucker's face. And as I'm pulling out, I backed up. And before I drove off, I looked out my window and I said, at least when I die, I won't be burning in hell for all eternity. Cap says, oh, you don't have to be like that. I said, I have proof of everything I say. That's all I said. And I drove off. My tags had been expired since April, and this was September. Never called in my name, nothing. So I went down and I went to Starbucks to charge my stuff. One cop drives off. The other one pulls into the gas station right across, right there. This little gas station. Never got out of his vehicle. I was there for 2.5 hours. He sat there for 2.5 fucking hours. Finally, I got up, got my stuff, got in my vehicle, pulled out, and went. And as I'm getting on the highway, I looked out my rearview mirror, and that's when the cop was driving off while I was getting on the highway after sitting there for 2.5 hours.
I mean, like, I guess I don't know how all this works. Like, would there be like a book of,
They
like
have books.
attempted
They have like when they
sacrifices?
yes, they have a
Like,
book.
how would people?
They
Okay.
have a book. It's in the book. It's in the book.
What book? What book?
The Illuminati. They're given a book. They have a
Oh,
book. They also have a yearbook from every year according to that letter.
hmm. I wonder if we
Yeah.
could find this book because I'm kind of curious now.
Well, someone had said that her uncle was a Mason, and they tried getting his book. He
Well,
passed
my
away.
husband is
They
a
tried
like
getting
my
the book.
husband's grandpa was a Mason, but we didn't get a book. I'm kind of sad now.
It's
I want a
because
book. I
the
want to see.
Masons get a book. If you're not in it, you're not going to get the book.
Oh, you don't get it
So
like grandfathered down.
she told them that she went to her family because she was going to look it up and see if she could find out what it is about me, why they're scared. And she asked to see the book, and they gave her an attitude. They refused to let her see it, and she's like, "What? Is there something in it I'm not supposed to that you don't want me to see?" And they went off on her. Last year, when I was sitting in my car, I was getting ready to DM someone, and it was like a vision. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was like I was in this basement, and I was watching these horrific things happen to. I was watching these horrific things happen to children.
How? Wait, I'm sorry.
I
How old were
could
you then?
smell it. I could see it. I could hear it.
How? I'm sorry, honey. Like, how old were you when you saw that? Because that's rough.
I I thought it was a vision, and it actually probably a memory. But this was when I was sitting in my car last year. I was sitting there. I was getting ready to DM somebody, and it was
Oh, you
like
like?
I was in this room watching this shit happen,
Oh my
and
goodness. I'm
um,
sorry, honey.
and I couldn't stop crying for almost an hour.
Yikes.
Some children, when they have them, one that I saw, that little boy fought to live, and till he couldn't fight anymore.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you upset. I got curious, and I was, I don't want to keep pushing.
They were
I appreciate you having me up here. I don't want to keep making it worse. I don't want to make you cry. Thank you for
it's
allowing me up and allowing me to ask some questions, but I don't want to see you in the state that you're in. So
just
maybe,
think
hopefully,
about
you can go back to having a fun live. But I'm gonna drop, okay, honey?
yeah. So sorry, I'm a little, you know. What the fuck? Bitch, fucking. Come on. There. Well, what the fuck? How the fuck do I make this back the way it was? You think this is. Can somebody just deal with that, please? I'm not doing this shit. I'm Like, this is not how this is gonna happen. God damn it. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this or some shit. I don't even know how the fuck it got like this. Fuck. I'm trying to figure this shit out. It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna restart this. I'll be right back.